Hello, everybody. Sorry, it took me a minute to get things loaded up here, but we are back with Baldur's Gate. We are. I thought I would get through all the Goblin Camp last time. We did not, so we are going to be finishing that up today.
One day I'll catch a break. Let's have a look.
So we've done that. Everyone looks healed up. Let me check. I still have a short rest left. Good, good. I gotta get downstairs, but that's a thing for in a minute. I'm gonna deal with these goblins over here first. You're gonna bonus action hide. Gonna come right over here. Are you kidding me?
We'll do it my way.
Get back in hiding. Alright, me. Hex. Ooh, I get two. I'm up to 2 beats. We hit level 5. Step over here so I'm not blocking the door anymore.
What should I do? On the move.
You should come over here and do it.
Fuck yes.
You should come over there and be useless apparently.
Over there.
I'm still equipped. Have the returning pike equipped. That's okay.
That's it. Making me sweat.
I didn't actually. I was just want to open up this and re-equip your Sword of Justice. Now, you open up a teddy bear. Like thunder, air of darkness. Get some of the stuff cleaned up.
No time to rest.
Alright.
Can't slow down.
Can't slow down. Can't stop, won't stop. Move the bow. The great axe before I take all. All went gold. Trestle law. Okay, candidate elect. Got the smooth start. Okay. Coach spray and blessed such a good ring. You have no rings. You have the extra throw damage and the movement speed up ring. Two very important rings. Okay. There's just so much to do in here still. Alright, now we killed those goblins. Talk to this guy.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them. Gladiates looked out for me since I was knee-high to a walk pup. Bollocks to this absolute, I say, and bollocks to you and all.
Huh. Well.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
I don't
Careful,
do
they
that.
bite.
I want you to disarm the door. Critical success.
Ha! Look at where the absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
I've got a long road ahead.
So yeah, I just recently hit 5. That's right.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, that's okay. We just recently hit 5. Looted up in here yet? Grab those.
More for me.
Apparently I'm not grabbed everything yet. Grab that. Scroll. Alright. Do I have the key to the store yet? Yeah. Key with magic pockets. Alright. Now we're gonna come down here and clear out this section real fast. Oh, I don't have a key for that yet.
What a day.
That's okay. I've got a room for that. I have more bonus than you have check.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Ready to save you, dude. I found a way to throw you off anyway.
No traps, please.
Check you, check you. Check. That's everything down there. There's a cave mouth for me to go into. A spider cave. Spider cave. Does whatever a spider cave does. Spider cave. Spider cave. Oh boy. There we go. Now it's actually letting me click. Okay, so come back to this place. I get a better angle on this stuff. Wow. We finally get rid of all the eggs. Apparently we're just gonna double target that one. Let's go. I don't trust spider eggs. After fighting this phase spider, I expect them to hatch on me if I don't break them. Don't actually see anything up there. It's just like I'm under the pit of that room, which I've explored already. Okay. Yeah. Here, come here. Cube exit. Okay, not much in that one. Sounds like somebody gets stuck in a web. That's exactly what happens. Somebody gets stuck in a web. Get out of here. Get out of here. Kill all 3 leaders. Yeah, well, that leader is dead. And that leader is dead. So there's only 1 leader left to get. Take that, you bubonic plague spreading monsters. Okay. Da. Still lots to go here. Okay. Come on this way.
Leave no trace. Spill some blood.
Should mind my step.
Hi, guys.
Let's find some prey. Keep them guessing. Time for a new approach.
Moving.
Yeah, yeet. Yeah, yeet. No.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Is it overkill to reapply that? Yes. Did I do 23 damage when he had 12 health? Also, yes. Ba-ba-da-da.
What's hiding here?
So much is hiding here. You open up your teddy bear, stick some more arrows in. What do you have with this junk? Why is that not on my key ring? I'm not wrong. Oh. Okay, this is the war path. Not exactly what I'm meant to do, but where I'm meant to be, but sure.
On I go.
What guards? You don't have any guards left alive. One, three, Beastmaster, Brawler, Fur, Tail, Butcher. Was that two? Did I already kill two?
The subtle approach. Feel their anguish.
Oh no, you spotted me. Great. Now there's no more three.
Let's move. Let's have a little fun.
Hey, why are you hunters marking that poor bear in a cage? It's not where I'm meant to come. Apply Hex. Apply to Wisdom. Maybe I should have Constitution. Or maybe he's just dead. Hey, 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 hey. Why you heard a cave bear?
Find a route. Easy as.
Oh, no one's getting out of here. That's interrupted. None of them want to get there. Oh, there was water there. Oops. There's a steam cloud now. Immune to burning because he's wet. bear. Caper use potion of healing.
Heading there.
I was expecting this to be a much stronger fight. So I actually used one of my big spell slots.
The dance macabre.
But most of the people are dead now.
With finesse. Now they see me. Into the shadows.
Time to press ahead.
Don't worry, I'm coming for you, Warlocks. I'm coming for you.
Soldier. One, two.
I've unleashed them. Can't hit that throw though. Where are you going, you stupid bear? Oh, Lord.
On my way.
And then here. Dash.
There's blood in the air. On the way. Ready or no?
On my way.
No, you're out of range of everything. Oh well. Burn, burn. Yeah, you bite the stupid bear.
Want another?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, good news. I have rescued
What's in
Haslam.
here?
Bad news. I am not ready to rescue Haslam.
Never wanted the easy path.
My dogs are barking.
Dash, you're getting Wrath for 2 turns. Because you dash more often than anyone. But what does Wrath do? Damage to melee weapons? Eh. That's medium armor, so I can't go on him.
Let's see what this does.
Take some of those. Here. Baby. Nada. Do I have to keep it? I don't have to keep it yet. Okay. You know what? There's still bodies to search. Let's search the body of one. Garlic. The stuff there that I can't hide things though. In here, broken cabinet. Some spells I'll never use.
Don't mind if I do.
Potion healing, another potion healing.
Open up.
Actual good. Actual usable food. Nice. Well, I hide there. What's that? Isn't it? And I don't know what it is. Get the prison key. Silver cake stand and glasses. I should think silver glass and cake stands would be the correct way to say it.
Well, well, well.
Please grab these heavy stones.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What's inside? No time for mercy.
Don't be shy.
More heavy stones. More heavy stones.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
That's it. Yeah, -1 intelligence. Let's go.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I mean, I don't need to escape where he failed, thanks. I have the key.
Blocked. I need a bit of extra oomph.
That's not falling down. Okay,
Let's move.
Best
be on my way.
We'll come back for you, Haslam. The Druid Man. The Druid Man.
Seems simple enough.
There's still 1 meter left to deal with. so it's our coffee right open too. Oh,
Soldier.
shucks. Email resort.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Search those two already.
Anything of use?
The red direction have anything on them. Okay, good.
Moving in.
On my word.
What's the ladder here?
Easy.
Let's spill some blood. Just like old times.
That's the wrong button. My fat finger. Q.
Don't linger.
I missed.
Where do I go from here? Maybe I should... No. This is good.
Te execro.
Can't give up.
Watch this. My little trick.
Time for a cull.
Wait for it to come here.
rather fight. Let's go.
I'm just confused that those two get 2 turns and Shadowheart hasn't gotten any.
Can't give up. Not now.
Boom!
Come back here and give you your pokey poke. Pokey poke.
Go for the throat.
Well. Nom.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Where's 6-6?
Never a dull moment.
Grab that. I'll search you. See, that takes that. I don't another of those. Dagger, mace. You're gonna want those. There. That's just junk. Alright. Nope. Sorry. Not actually good enough. This one was a good trade, though. That one's not going to be used. I keep forgetting to switch out from my Gloves Archer and Gloves of Thievery. And equip the Great Swords that we never get to use. Open this pouch. Add some more bombs. Okay. You know what? Maybe big spots too. Oh, that's fine. Oh, oh. Ah. How about good fun stuff? You have some. You got 24. You're golden. You have 16. You have 17. I have 16. And I have 21. Okay.
Very well. Something good here. I hope. I'll take that.
I don't know, and when you steal from these goblins, like, just murdered all of. We're gilded chest. Ah. This. Reading resistance potion. Your axe got broke. Ah. Yeah. We still have some stuff we're here to explore. Specifically back up here. That doesn't open. That's not an actual door there.
What's inside?
So, door over here to go through. Food. 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 Anywhere else? Smoke pad, smoke pad. Enter your trunk. Food. So many long rests built in. Probably. Car light's almost full too. I'm starting dumping stuff this way. Arm sets are always so heavy. Do I have this key? I do. Treasure crates. Have that. I'm just gonna take the rest of these and take a look at them. Okay. We're dash to take similar action counter. The game momentum for 3 turns. The momentum lets them move further. Gain advantage of melee attacks run by 2 or more foes. I never choose to end my rage voluntarily. String. What is this? Interesting. You need to get a brush up. By the by, you need potions also. You know what? You have poison resistance potion too. Alright. Now ready for a game of explore these rafters. We had looted you, but I don't think we explored anything else up here. course. Alright. Come over here now. Come on, starring. So we got lots of raptors to get through. Don't keep me waiting. Alright. Get the chest down here. Take out the blur. Not particularly care for those. I explored this side, right? Because I came in on this side. That's where I fought this round at, so I should be good. Portal, okay, no. Doesn't go through there. I did not grow the chest at this end of the portal. Okay. 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 That's probably a smart way to deal with everything if you don't want to challenge in here, just to come up top and run around Madman. Look, there's another chest. There's another chest.
What's cooking? Hey!
Dang. Nothing up there. Good enough for that to reach it.
What to do?
Either journal. Potential favorite refugees. find the night song. So we're gonna do Risky Trap Man. Darkness. Alright. Now, before we go talk to Haslam, I'm going to go here. We're not going to talk to Zevlor, we're not going to... Great thing, we're going to not make a mistake I have done in the past. And proceed with the game. We still have a very full inventory. Not wish to talk to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Not what I wanted.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker.
Oh, I'm in sick.
As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Well,
Grab your bags. We're moving. Anything of use?
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate.
We did it. Like on the street. Come on.
Exactly.
Give me a kiss.
Noble types won't want a tiefling cooking for them. The common folk.
Cart sounds fun.
still down here. Doubt he is. Looks like they are all
druids. Who uses
What's up for discussions?
my friend.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Oh no. What you have is enough. The Pat's coin. Okay. That goes, that goes, that goes. over 5. Thank you
May Temora's luck
for your contribution to not being overly burdened. Yeah. Come here, buddy. Let's have a chit chat.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Let's start dumping stuff on you. Get it off. You don't have any junk on you. You have tons of junk though. Oh, I'm over already. Have anything worthwhile? I know, shocking, but I actually want to take water back. That's good. Let's see, I'm gonna take all the gold. Okay. Seven left. Oh. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
May you keep balance.
Oh, that was an entirely different thing. Okay. Grab this. If you heal somebody else, you also heal yourself. Okay. So you can. Okay. There's so much stuff. Not yet. That's just not what I actually need to do. I don't have any insurance, so I'll take the insurance. That's it. Okay. Other merchants. You were one of them.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
Okay, so you want to trade them, you trade them?
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate. Always a deal to be done, even now.
I think you have this down. Okay. Dagger. Oh, I forgot these. There are every last coin out of you.
Try not to die up. Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey.
Finally! A city full of real coin.
Ain't willing to trade you anymore. Alright. My inventory's clean.
A long way to go still.
Your inventory's clean. Your inventory's clean. Yours is right, so. Alright. These are going to fit the camp. Sit camp. Sit camp. Open this. Send that to you. that one went to Center Camp as well. Better. Not great, but better than it could be. Alright.
Elturel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. I should speak up.
Not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobble.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Or need to break outside.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Find the river and follow it downstream.
You three.
Yes, you are.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough.
Oh my god.
And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
You need a special. Only one hour of conversation with me. One up here. I want to see which
Here we go.
bad. See if we get tangled out of her. He's a happy little vampire spawn. Go to the ladder. What was up here? Are you any longer? We're not. Okay. Let's. So let's set circumstances dealing. Strange outs. You're experimenting dialogue. But well, strange outs dialogue change, but
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless...
I'm not in my right mind.
That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Surprisingly good, considering my condition.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse, and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. Come join me in your own time. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
We are in the middle of the Grove, sir.
You deserve to be banished.
Then banish me. When the coming up...
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
A misjudgment. one that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
And the Outlanders? What of them?
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
Have they blinded you
Maybe
to truth?
I just...
The air feels different. Colder.
Bring us news, my friend. Bring us.
Oh.
Come now. He took in those strays and then he just left. He went to make sure those strays could go.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
That's too bad, actually. The gnolls were worse.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Yeah, I've seen the first druid, I've seen that.
Master Halcyon's home.
Hey.
By Sylvanas' mercy.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halcyon again. You kept your word. Thank you. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place, but I'll have the chance. Thanks to you. I have to tidy this place.
I received a pouch, a whole pouch. The most helpful thing in that was the pouch itself.
Master Halcyon's past his prime. It might be time for another. I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving. If it had been up to Korga, they would never have been here at all.
I don't know that I need another pouch, though. My inventory's pretty clean, but I'm going to send to camp just to be safe. If I change my mind and decide I need a pouch, I'll get a pouch. None of these gloves. I can re-steal none of these gloves. Oh, everything in here is available for me now. Hives. Note.
The grove's gonna feel so empty.
One more. One more. all this stuff. Oh, Mrs. Candlekeep is such a nice touch that they added in. It basically gives you the prologue to Baldur's Gate 1. Let's see what all is action. But I like action. Color that can actually count. So we'll way past that. Daggers. Okay, I'm stinking clouds. Good. Burning. Still feels useful for now. Ice knife. Color spray, gotta go. Gotta go. So fireball's still good. Here, no one has a healing attached to it. All that crap to go now. I need touchy things.
Well, what have we here?
We've got the Druid treasure groves that they said existed. Down the spiral staircase. Alright. Two-sided sword coast exposed. Great. Woo. Woo. Woo.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
I don't know what touch gives you a knot in your stomach. Too much cold damage, I don't know. Ah. That's the deal with the fact that I am overburdened. How's my journal? Read that. Sure have, let's see. Yeah, okay. Notes on the drow parasite. Okay. I'll open this. That's not you. Better. The wrong one. I want that one. Push the speak. Here. Have another antidote. What's this? I don't know why the Wyvern toxins on stacks. They never do though. No, I was not done. Back to me. Double toxin stack though. Yes. Plus one. Surf for lash. Hold it again, I can use it. Easily with damage. Those not getting used up. Finish it though. Alright. Set up here.
The grove's gonna feel so empty now.
Someone there? Step lightly. Into the shadows. With pleasure.
Yeah, 26. Take that. Read.
I've no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
If it had been up to Kolga, they would never have been here at all.
So that's progress.
Hey, thanks for talking.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
At the ready.
Up here. It's gotta be. It says you just haven't opted out going in there, doesn't it?
Master Halsin's home, by Sylvanas' mercy.
It might have been better if he'd stayed away.
Don't say that.
Come now. He took in those strays and then he just left.
He went to make sure those strays could go.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, I forget I wasn't in mode. I'm sorry, I forgot to click the button. Cycle group mode. You three, get your butts over here.
Master Halsin.
Come on.
I've no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
If it had been up to Kolga, they would never have been here at all.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the Grove. I am in your debt, my friend. Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything. Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the Grove. And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Just going to camp trigger it. Just going to camp does not appear to have triggered. Alright, we're going to come up here.
Let's have a look.
Traveler's chest, traveler's chest. What's in this one? Ah, magic items for him. Okay. Here's that one. What's this one? Is the, Quest items, I haven't figured out what to do with or no longer need. Alchemy. Make all the stuff. Oh, yeah, potion. Yeah, potion of minor, yeah, no interest. Potion of speed, a ton of right now. Elixirs. Definitely want those. Grenades, coating. There. Open this here. Sort. There we go. There's a little bit of weight off me. Oh, I'm sorry. Open. Take that out. Move that. Move that. That there. That there. Doesn't match guys. That one can go in there. There. Balls. Multiple balls. Okay. Let's burn that stack. 3 more toxins. And up this path for you, give you 2 more. Oh, those aren't what I was thinking. I was thinking the arcane cultivation. But actually, that's good with her starting to use Spirit Guardians. It'll help her maintain it. Okay. Reopen this. I wasn't actually dumb. I might want to open this. Take all. This. Reopen this. Yeah. Look. It's just fine, right? Combine those two. Combine those. We're gonna fix this up somehow. Okay. I can't combine those salami. Works out with dread books. It bothers me that I can't combine some of these. Just did it. It just split stuff up. And just honestly with one. That comes up. That's not something like that. Worth on. This should all be combinable. Sort it and have it go together. No. For some reason. That pork line will run with that pork line. Like I said, these two have different pictures. The dried sausages won't go together for some reason. All the salami won't. Real pork belly, more than a kid's broth. What about time? Alright. Not what I wanted. Okay. Ah. I accidentally don't live in a location. Yeah. I'll put those there. Yeah. Okay. All good, all good. Thank you. It's just funny to make a Styrian hold all the garlic. It's just funny. Alright. Do I deal with illicit power things or not? Guess. This wasn't the one where I was gonna go full illicit. So pissed at the unlock new power. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want that. Let's just go. If that's something I can unlock and not have to use. Illicit powers. That's really good to put on Karlach. That's one I'm really good to use. You didn't spell your construct. Okay. That's really the only one of these I'll use. The shield for all of them. Okay. Ah. Guess I'm ready to do they then? No. Let's talk to Volo. Oh, Mr. Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Trade. Okay, good. Play good. Very well about that. Think about that either, but those. So you have stuff to sell. Keep hold first. Okay, on it. Nothing type to go. That goes. Sayonara, gone. Thanks for that stuff. That's me turn Rolo into a merchant. Let's go. Okay. Have this. Open this. Put one whole person, one fireball. Let's go. Where am I gonna go? There. Ah, that's still about everybody I can sell power. Ow.
You're handsome.
You're drunk.
I am.
I'm fine. Loosen up, Icaron.
No, an owlbear.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
I have that, but don't actually get anything.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
It's up to you.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Your mug's as sour as this ale. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Well, go bother someone else then.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Talking with them in just a moment.
Try not to get too close.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Will, you're out here drinking by yourself.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
Yeah, I don't see the forked tongue or the claws, man. You just have horns.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No, I need to lie down.
Scratch, are you having time to like... There's so many people for you to play with now, Scratch.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Our numbers have grown.
Thank you. I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening.
Were our bond a little stronger, I might even have shared a moment of magic with you. Alas, our fledgling acquaintanceship has not yet taken flight. Such intimacy will have to wait.
Another night, perhaps.
Literally, that is the most fourth wall breaking conversation I think I've ever had. Just, you know, we could have hooked up tonight, but no, I've talked to you already.
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible, and with such lovely company. With you, and just lately, I feel like I can remember what it's like to be good. I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned. Never try to befriend a devil, cambion, or imp. Orphans are good for a drink and joke, but you can't turn your back on them. But hey, enough about that. That's history now. I want to think about the future. The one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of time is you've always got something to look forward to. Me too. I don't think I've ever looked forward to anything as much. You better go enjoy the party before I do something I'll regret. I like you unburnt, after all. Bye, soldier.
And last person talked.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintages earlier. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think. We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Not tonight. Don't forget our little agreement. As soon as things quiet down here...
And I have officially talked to everyone.
Let them have fun.
No, I haven't.
I'll be ruining it come morning anyway.
I haven't talked to these three.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel, your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Oh.
Far too much? This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go, enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Our numbers have grown so few. Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
I've done my rounds, thank you very much. Mole, are all the kids back over here? Or is it just Mole?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Oh.
How about 2 tiefling queens, frightful and fierce?
That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10?
Let's make it 20.
That's my girl.
Always room for more.
Another ball? Where do all these balls keep coming from? Scratch, where do you keep finding balls?
I can't afford to lose any more.
Tell me, Scratch, where do you keep finding the balls? There's my war. And test this. Stretch found yet another ball. They're not feelings. One intermediate thing just for his balls. Alright, now you have house. The only person I'm talking to now.
I should be out there, talking with them.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Sounds like you should go hang out with Will.
I love you.
I love you.
12, 20. We have to do it this way, right?
What are you going to do in the city? There's always work for a guard. You?
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Are you kidding me? I need a 5, I roll a 4. I have inspiration. We're going again. Better.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
I finally made it to a step 1 of a romance option. Shocking, really.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
Alright, get long rested. People's inventory should be refilled.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could.
Good luck. And good luck.
I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully.
Okay.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Wrath has promise, but he has a ways to go yet. He wasn't able to stop Korga by himself. The Grove needs experience and a strong hand. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
I did hit Jaden. Okay. So main quest now travel to Moonrise Town. Find here all those of them. Okay, rescue the Green Duke. Pitch master weapons. Search the cellar. Which rescue threatening. That I need to go do. Okay. You have the Grand Duke. That one's completed. So let me complete one. Okay. Mr. Baldur. If you would, please.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh. Mechanically, it's so worth it. It's so worth it.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Let's do this. Did you refresh the gold? So let's get in here and sell rest of this stuff. Alright, thank you.
I saw you. I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes
We're
open
not-
and begins to prop. The needle finds the gap between pain. The needles.
Oh, bother. There's some
Volo carefully withdraws. Volo's.
Now. Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
He pauses.
We're going to skip
There
through
needs to be an
this.
amount of cosmetic damage. Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Partly responsible. He tears your eye out.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size.
I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Just been a perception check. But permanency invisibility based on the thing you gave me. Thanks for the so helpful. Alright, no exclamation points, no exclamation points, no exclamation points. And then we don't see level anymore. Alright. Let's see your entrance, the underguard's there. Goblin camp. No. Let's go to Joaquin's rest first. Let's question, talk to the guy about his dowry. I feel like the one thing we haven't done, we just talk to him about his dowry. It's been several days. Also, where's my building? Yeah, there's some building, finally.
Great God,
Some of it.
allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Just care when we will be back.
Let's search for down. Oh, I'm not seeing anything there that could work. Okay. Don't want some lag right now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
From
Another
downstairs.
step forward.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would
How do I search on this? My haystack, you can interact with the haystack?
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Perception to fail. Okay. There's perception to fail.
Attention! Hey there.
I wonder what the next move is.
How delicious. Very nice. And to think, I was expecting a needle.
Good find.
Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything.
Did seem to search right here fairly well, minus that. I ain't talking with animals today. I want to talk to this guy.
Look well, friend.
I feel like I missed my opportunity to talk to him.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Oh. Quest complete. Okay. Baldur's Gate, personal quest. Nuzlocke quest. Search the cellar. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to. I don't know. Yeah, I need to do that. Nicer weapon. Need some bark and citrus tree, which are in the Underdark. Find a nicer Underdark. These all pays. They will go. They will happen to go along. Okay, all right. So there's officially nothing left to do here. We are going to head this way. Gonna do mountain pass stuff first. Before I head down. I'm gonna come up here and take a look. At least the dragon's gone. Alright. Oh no, there's still a dragon here. How did I not see the dragon?
What easy prey you make. Walking right within my blade's embrace.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Go for this one. Oh, the good guidance rolls still got there. I get a 2.
Of course you are not a threat. You are nothing until I tell you otherwise. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Good enough.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Yeah! Let's go. Good dice rolls.
My blade is my right. If I can take your life, it is mine. But perhaps you have other uses. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
So glad I talked my way out of that, because that dragon would have ate me. I got nothing to kill that dragon with. Level 10, 400 health. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that just jumped us up a bit. Hold on.
If not over, then through. What's hiding here?
Ew. That's the one of them. That's the person that got mentioned earlier that got killed by these guys. I think if it's mercy, obviously I can't go that way. So currently there are two left alive for me to sell to. There's the druid and there's the guy in his guitar. No, pass. So, before you go to Moonrise Towers, you can actually do all of Underdark and all of Mountain Paths. They are not mutually exclusive. Something I have learned so that I can decide which one I want to do. I just want to do this one first. I want to do this one first because I plan on doing the other one as how I get there. Got a tape measure in here still. I was measuring my desk. See how big it was. Might get a replacement. Put it on here, and hey, great. grab this now. Where are we on that order? Okay. To the bottom. Hey. No. To the bottom. Okay, thank you. People are back in order. Five hammers. Five hammers are mainly not worth the value. They weigh twice as much as what you can sell them for, but...
Wish I had a bag of holding.
See, we all do. We all wish for bags of holding. Every day. If you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, you're wishing for a bag of holding. There's the camp down there. I'm gonna attack along the route. I'm not gonna take the rock mushroom, rock tomato. Cauldrons, 10 pounds for 1 gold. No, that's just more rock food. I got thousands of gold now, so I'm kind of just disappointed there. Man, about taking the jump stuff. Okay, that's to the Goblin camp. I think I actually came out though. I saw that one once already when I was looking. Nothing there.
Open up.
Rotting grass, good. Rotten fish, nothing good. Potatoes. Oh boy. Death Shepherds. Oh, Undead Warlord, the card fail. There's multiple of them too. Ghoul, level 6, Ghoul, level 3. Multiple Death Shepherds up here, multiple Ghouls. Alright. We're gonna hope to only get part of them when we start combat. Oh no, we get so okay. We have a ghoul, a ghast, ooh, another ghoul, death shepherd, ghoul. So 4 level 3s and 3 level 6s. Pretty much. Ghast and the 2 death shepherds. Alright.
Shall we cut and run? Won't see this coming.
We've been marked.
On the hunt.
We've hidden. Except for just a little bit. Now step back
this way.
It's going to dash.
Got to press on.
Hey, Trey. You sent a message, but then you retracted it.
Watch this.
You're down. I would like to stand just a little bit in front there. Death Shepherd number 1. That thing. Shadowheart.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright. That one down here.
Step quick.
Pop this open. I don't think poison damage is going to do a whole lot here. So I think I'm just going to oil the accuracy.
They won't know what bit them.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, get that going. Trying to figure out if there's a way to move forward some without provoking attacks of opportunity, and I don't think there is. Wait, that doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity from you? Oh, I get him out of the Sphere Guardian, never mind. We'll go back. In fact, I'm going to step back another step there. Okay. And then we end our turn. Don't want to do anything with that weapon yet. How dare. Do that. Okay. Gonna unload here. disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Can't take reaction. Uses dexterity bonus to the armor class. Interesting. Gracie's current 10. I appreciate that miss. Pile on damage while you're dazed. % blow my reaction to make attack a crit. Miss. Haunt complete. Let's go. Reapply this. You. Awesome, we dropped both of those. Step up here. We apply this now to Yasty Poo. Enter.
Ready. And 18 health. Whoa. How dare thou save? Alright. Not what we're doing.
Let's get going. With haste.
That stuff will go away here in just a sec. Half the armor. Death Shepherd. Ghoul has nothing.
Something good here. I hope.
Yes, there's nothing. Next ghoul. Nothing. Next guess. Nothing. Last ghoul. Okay.
No traps, please.
I approve of that. Little ice storm. The Zealot of the Absolute has some actual full plate now. This is from Moonrise. things. You were to delivered unharmed or most so you can learn that you remember those who can face Gore tashes that mind you.
The Absolute's forces have taken you Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
That gets you to youth. Arrows. That gets you to youth. Potion of universal resistance? Oh. Probably gonna get overweight very quickly if that's right. Yeah, she's already there. 'Cause 20 for plate armor, 12 for half plates. Already full on weight. That's okay. That's not particular. There, okay, those don't do anything special. You open up your teddy bear, your lightning arrow, and health potions. Pop yours, toss that there. That should have done you.
Take two.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Very nice. Get a ring out of it. Back.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Who there, wanderer?
Oh, wait.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the darkened unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek. Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please. After you.
I guess I'm going to camp. When Elminster tells you to do something, you listen to Elminster. You don't want to die.
I should speak up.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you've told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mistra forsook him. But now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Idalion Thras Annas Dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
I hope this majority artifacts here.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me? I promise I have answers.
Yeah, kill the frickin' bomb.
Well,
Get the bomb.
that's a rather long and complicated story. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
See, you don't do that. Consent's a thing.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Fortunately, this need no longer be a concern. Well, until I meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
At least the bomb's not gonna go boom. Hold on. You give me a sec.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms. What about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight. What are you thinking about? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine.
We're not even gonna leave camp. I just need you not in the group so I can give items to somebody. Okay. Of course, he wants to talk.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With
Not used him at all. That's okay. Ooh. My body will snap, crack, and pop right now. Alright, wizard level 3. I'm going to take that one. That one. 6. You can't trip. So I can dress. New spells. I don't want to do it. Yes, I'll do it. Fireball. Counter spell. Fair spells. Mage armor, shields. Anything else on that level? Yeah. Yeah. If I put those two in, I have to take at least one more from them. So, take Burning Hands, then we'll take all my level 2s and my 2 level 3s for now. Except. Alright, we are going to pause for a moment so I can use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, I am back.
Direct me.
The book refuses to open. For you, at least.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
See if I can get on the party.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Alright, still nothing for it. Okay. You can stay.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
You know...
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy.
You learn from history and then repeat it anyway.
I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in...
Have to keep going.
Can you give me Cartwright back? Come here.
Hey, you. Let's go, go, go.
Another ball. Useful. And more mugwort. Another. What was it, boss?
Open up.
A container just for his balls. Open this. Dang it. open this. Oh, thank you. You open it up in a reasonable spot. And now, leave me. Okay, wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay, let's see. Those magic items are neat. Not sure those will be needed. Just one of these. Thank you. Let's have a conversation with you.
Hey, you. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that.
I am familiar.
Stories I
I've
could
played
tell.
through Descent to Avernus. One of my characters has come face to face.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board.
That guy was in the letter
I saw a job.
about
A good job.
bringing the
With people I
Duke
liked.
from Baldur's Gate.
Doing work I was good at.
Oh, I'm putting strings
Sometimes
together.
I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Things are weaving together. Gortash was the guy mentioned in the letter about bringing Will's father to the Moonrise Towers.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
I wasn't done. There's some more
Hey, you.
conversation options to have.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Nothing but warm beer.
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step. If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
Through.
Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here. dizzy. And you, are you all right? I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine. Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. I know you and Hairdo Girl have something happening, but keep a piece left over for me, hmm? I won't always be too hot to touch. I will then.
Hairdo girl. That's one way to describe Shadowheart. And that is where you save all the water. Alright, leave him. Alright. Get things reordered here. You in place, you in place. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Grab it.
What's hiding here?
Oh, there are a lot of dead animals over here. That's alcohol. Water! I'll take more water. Thanks. That's going to the Shadow Curse lands. Okay. Oh, and this way. Probably.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Yeah, we already found the other way. Now we're not gonna travel over there. We're gonna travel through the underground.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
You are needed. It's on. Repulsion mines just push, so they shouldn't be too bad, but hey. Also,
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
hey, you have a drop point. He needs to drop point. He's one with the extra bonus action, so apply it. Oh, you're extra bonus action.
Shall we?
No. Stop. Disarm that. guiding tool kept me from getting the third.
All right, what now? Bet that will fit in my pack. Moving ahead.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally... a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Oh. You fit. Just a second. I'll be able to get her stuff. Okay, is there anything actually? Black line brown. I'll be fine. You die. Purify wisdom. I do want that, just not for me. Have more good monk stuff. It's good if it would actually lower my class. Damn it. I don't have anything that deals cold damage, but This medium armor I can wear anything I want. Okay. You've got nothing for me. Karlach here, though. Let's just see. Karlach, I want you to have. I want you to have this. You get max healing back all the time. Sounds great. That's currently 62 plus 1. That would give you a plus 2. That would be it. I think your armor stats would be down to 15 with this. But it might be good to hold on to. Yeah, nothing. But those aren't bad. Right now, should get plus 1 from dexterity. This would take that to a plus 2 and 12. It would take you to a 15 AC. There you go. I need to double tap that. So I just need to put that back. Is there anything here you want? No. No. You deal radiant damage. And you would not replace those boots anyway. Grab that. And you have nothing to replace. Let's switch gloves you have. Okay. Let's see, you have nothing to replace, you have nothing to sell.
Now, I believe you have places to be. Pity. You'd have become rather rich had you the proper sense. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Yeah. This I just want to send to camp. This I'll just put. Oh, I can sell this. That I also want to send to camp. I'll sort it out.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? I might have a few trinkets worth a glance. Happy, are we?
For now.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Might not be the time.
Yeah, we're gonna let this go.
Damn. Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
There's a path off to the side that I bet will get us around anyway. Climb down that and start heading across, but up here appears to be stuff for the 16, 20, okay. 21. You're definitely the person with the least number. I need to get you another thing so I can sort out the poisons from the health. I don't. Far jumping them.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Keep your distance, darling.
That would be very, very bad to set off. I forgot my gloves.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, hello.
To fail here is just to be blown off the cliff.
Looking ahead.
Oh, wonderful.
This'll be fun.
There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Warlock. We're going for not ones.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Arrow.
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Steal. Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything.
Here, got something. You got a key
That's
in
how
the
it
bank.
works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
You Lord pricks.
You kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Don't waste a step.
Gods, are we not there yet? My feet are killing me.
Want me to carry you?
Oh, darling, would you?
Sure. If you promise to swap once I get tired.
Oh, please, I can barely manage my pack. You'd kill me.
What pack? I took your pack away. You don't even have a pack anymore, sir. Okay. Shadowheart admittedly has a lighter load than I do right now currently too. Just based on the number of toolkits you have, but still. Okay, that one of the signposts is probably the way I accidentally to go. Wonderful.
I'll take that.
Or to be survival or so. It's probably this someplace up here. It's survival.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That wooden chest came out. I know he came out of there. Oh.
How much further can I go? Bet that will fit in my pack.
Circle anyway. Look at that. There's the sign I saw. Very shoes. Okay, lots of stuff over here. This. And this. Prayer. Curse. Prayer. Gold. Healing potions. Arcane cultivation potions. Let's go. Stop looking my bounty. Arcane cultivation, gonna go here. There's so many spell slots you can go for that. So you go, have one of those. Rocket. Prayer. We're going to do a morning lower compliment sale. We started with the prayer, now we're going to go to the curse. That is certainly something. looky here. That's where the cable car comes down. Okay, so let's go back down here. I can use that when I leave, or just teleport. Since I didn't get load up any mines, it definitely better come when I did.
Anything of use?
Waypoint, let's go. Okay, no interacting with that hay. Discovered. Go up. Oh, if I can get over. And I can break into the monastery here. Ooh, Volvo leaders. I don't. No, maybe we can break into the monastery. Oh, there are a lot of kobolds in there. Those aren't kobold looters. Magic allergy. Okay. Step 1, step over here. Step 2, open the burlap stack. Short weapon.
Time for a new approach.
Whiskers. Better be careful with any magic. Spells set them off.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Need to stay focused.
Let's go.
Press. So many of these things. Okay.
Let's find some prey.
What was it?
magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Very good. We end up here.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
They see me?
Yeah, you're right there.
Got to focus.
I got this.
Then come dash across. Or sit there. And then easy break one. Ooh, there's one up. Top there.
My faith will protect me.
Well, so much for peace.
Go on.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
De execro.
All right. actually super smooth for the number of things that were there. And being leading a highly magic-based party. Where is
Someone
it?
crying.
Baby crying. So many enemies above me. Alright, two left.
Don't touch me.
Thievery. Sir, thievery. Lockpick this.
Should be easy.
And 8 will do. Nothing here, just a brazier light. Sure. Nothing I can get there. Nothing that appears to do anything. Lockpick. I wish you automatically went to lockpick. Razor.
Let's get going.
Oh. Back to my replicating. Here, hold up. Case the blood seal. Okay. Sounds like there's a special mace someplace around here. Definitely a big old mace around here. Okay.
Need to find a way forward. Always room for more.
Okay. Certainly not the front door. Approach. Okay. Seemed like there was a lot of those cats around. Crucial animal speaking recipe. That's firemark, bro. I think if you are a guild artisan, that gives you inspiration. Okay. I'm locking the door. Fire one zero.
Watch your back. Easy.
Pick. 19. That means I 32. Let's go. My max would be 34, but that'd be critical success. Nothing that exists in normal D&D, but I didn't enter combat, so that's good news. Crate, nothing. Skeleton. General novice monk. Get meat parts. Oh, an opulent chest. A wooden trunk over there. Fly, scorching rain, and clear touch. Fly is the best thing in there. You know, scorching ray is good enough for me to keep. As we can, wait a minute, this is not the one. No, that's not the one I was thinking. That's a good one. That's the higher level one. You pick touch just because it has a little feeling. I rarely use scroll.
Time to press ahead.
Okay.
What's inside?
Nothing. Okay. On the hunt for eagles. That looks 100% breakable.
That might be worth a look.
Something over there.
All right. What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ooh, there are people going around below me. No, let's go up. I get 150 experience for climbing up here. Okay. Head off to the right here. I can see down in there now. An ancient Githyanki warrior. Githyanki slave. Great. Vacation goods. This room is included. Fortified defense. Underground hidden. Much speaking. Certain time spot for crash. Suggesting occupation.
Looks like a Githyanki of the...
Now, switch that back to that. you gotta take some weight off it. It does look like it's Yankee. Yeah, it looks like it's Yankee moved in. Alright, that's the gilded chest we just looked at.
Let's have a look.
None of that appears to be flammable. So check these vases. I don't take gears for any of that, so. Thank you, Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
God, there's so many to do here, but it's not the time or place. Also being alerted to enemies in the area, underneath me. Battle potion. Damn it. Hey, it's eagles. They should like to talk to us.
Mother! The plot one! It speaks to me! Help! What a terrible idea! Get away!
Well, you know, the bird said eagles are assholes.
Ew, it smells! And it does weird noises. Make it stop!
Yeah, they said you all were bird said you all were assholes. I just want to have a conversation.
Let's have a little fun. Yes, here. Just like old times.
Try again. For some reason, you're not showing it to me. Oh.
Moving.
Oh, I got entangled.
Take your
screeching for help!
I know I'm at disadvantage. I hit it at least once at least.
And move.
I'm heating up. Knees high.
Here, I'm gonna step up and give it a whack. And another whack. Up your defense a little.
This will do nicely. The subtle approach.
Got to concentrate.
Oh boy, that's 3 more giant eagles coming. Get one. Don't see where the rest of them are. I stopped this.
This is gonna feel good. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Ah, come on. Oh, they're down there. Okay. Asterion is no longer hiding.
I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that thing. Maybe that's what happened to those Gith nearby.
Having action. Disengage. Come over here. You're hunter's mark, but I can't sneak attack you anyway. Apply that to a weapon. Ah, oh, come on.
I'm ready.
Ah, I actually hit you as you moved away. Alright.
Bye forever, pal.
go. On the hunt.
Talk to me.
Not that one. This one. So close.
Put him up.
Here.
Leave no trace. We'll do it my way.
Heading there.
Too far away. Anyone else would have, anything besides the eagle would have just went splat there.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's end this.
I kind of gotta wait for the eagle to get back up.
Let's finish this.
Can the eagle not get back up here? Alright, well, we're gonna move. Shadowheart? Nothing, not Shadowheart. Yeah. I figured it would be from me. Maybe if I come more of this way.
Up, up.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart, come this way, please.
On I go.
Too low.
What path lies before me?
Can't get there.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Can't afford to let up.
Need to find a way forward.
Path is interrupted.
My turn.
Need to stay focused.
And that's lower, so. As much this way as you can. You're gonna move it, you're gonna move it. Okay.
Ready for another round?
My faith will protect me.
Now this is my happy place.
Yeah, when I said eagles were dicks, I didn't expect them to be this much dicks.
On my way.
Where they just, you know, hung out down here and ruined the fight.
I smell blood.
I figured, oh yeah, I hit him with the ultra. He even falls off, he'll be right back. He'll be right back up. He can fly.
Have to keep going.
Yeah. Not quite in my jet.
God, it's
So
hot in
rude.
here.
Got to concentrate.
In here, we're outside.
Got to
there's
press on.
here. Okay. Still too low. Intern.
Can't give up.
Run this way. Oh, wait, I've been forgetting I could dash all these times. Run this way. Turn.
I'm ready. Onward.
Over here. Dash.
My turn.
Where's your anger? Just
talk to me.
The thing's calling you mom and I murderized it. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to see it from here.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
tackle in turn.
This is gonna feel
in
good.
turn.
What should I do?
Have to keep going.
Not enough move. Where do you want me to be to shoot this thing from?
I'm heating up.
No, you're not. You're standing around doing nothing.
Ready.
How can it not be the giant eagle? You know what? Yeah, I can summon a great sword down here. Hey, summon a great sword down here right next to it. Why would you not let me hit it with this?
Let's go.
Got to focus. Got to move.
Don't waste a step.
Everybody's dashing now.
Hop, hop. Aye, aye.
I'm going to climb down, but hey. You move.
Moving.
Apparently I'm just looting that skeleton. No, what are you going over there? Another coming action dash. And stealth down. And a regular action dash.
Let's finish this.
Got to move.
Here. I broke the game. The giant eagle AI broke. You know what? I'm just gonna loot other giant eagles. I'm so far behind.
Anything of use? Now this is my happy place.
Down there. Wee, down I go.
I've got it.
Dash. Catching up. I'm gonna try you doing something different though. You're gonna come this way. You're gonna cunning action dash. Come more this way. Cunning action dash. Let's get most of the way up here. You're gonna see if you can shoot it from here. Do an action dash. Also get up here.
What's the plan?
Well, it's to come here. Jump. All the way over here. Dash.
Onward.
Let me stop because you can't dash again that way. Now he moves. Now he moves.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Karlak, you're coming this way.
Jimmy on the go.
Here. Dash. Here. Jumped here. That's right, Shadowheart, you're not alone. Karlak's here to save the day.
Time to move.
Sneak over here. I don't know what this is. Alright. Jump to here. Lot of roots down. Right here. Dash. Oh my god, you can be seen. Oh, that worried me for a second. Okay, I've looted you, looted that.
Something good here.
Cobalt. Sure. Sure. Oh, Next turn-based mode. I am that far away, I'm not considered out of the combat. Which is bad. I would like experience for this combat. What I'm doing here, thanks.
No surrender.
Middle throw.
Want to do it?
Hmm. Alright. These. Open that up. Give them to you. Alright. Shadowheart will follow along. That wasn't just the most annoying fight. Once I reassemble my part, I think I want to wrap up. God, I can hear people. I can see them being picked up on the mic. Which is never what we want. It's 6 o'clock now anyway. Yeah, a few things I need to get done this evening. Okay, I caught them fine. Yay. And Blue Jay's back up here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ceremonial Warhammer.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest. I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what. When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
I'm pretty sure I already have that. Ceremonial Warhammer. This is both on Warhammer. Okay. His name's Ceremonial. Oh, hey, I missed picking up that dead giant eagle. That goes way down. I don't see how I'm doing that though. Alright. I think this here will wrap up. We have saved the Blue Jay. We will continue our looting and exploration in this area next time. But there's still a good bit up top, and there's still a lot down below me. Do remember, I say next time, it'll be tomorrow. We'll be back. Do remember to like, comment, subscribe.